Aye. Behold our local environment. This lovely ecosystem of blue and glowing. Surely there could not be some sort of negative connotations to all of this in some way, shape, or form. You would think that, wouldn't you? After all, who could deny the comforting, alluring atmosphere of blue and glowing? There's even a bit of polar coordination here to make it even better. And freaking yet, we gotta deal with the fact that at the end of the day, all that we are witnessing here is but the interior of a jet lance about to obliterate the heck out of someone in this sheer darkness. It's very tragic. Still, undeniably cool looking. So, let us see the results of this quite energetic event. So ends that result.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
We have opened Faith up, and we have won. Hello and welcome back to the Arena Royale, wherein we try and fight every single enemy in the arena as every single person in the arena. Today, we are going to start off by conquering Open Faith, the classic AC of everyone's favorite person to hate, V2 Snail. Let's check that off the list. I have checked it off the list. Okay, so plan is simple, straightforward, and we are going to do it. I'm going to go through all of Open Faith, and then we're just going to go from there. We've just finished the mirror matchup. That was the intro as normal. And according to the spreadsheet, we have already beaten Chartreuse Umber Ox with Open Faith, just coincidentally in the past. So we will be skipping those when we get to it, but we don't have to worry about that until we get to the mirror matchup. Let us begin. Now, the question immediately arises, how does one play as Open
Welcome
Faith?
to the Arena Combat Aptitude
I
Evaluation
don't
Program.
know. Though, to be honest, the fact that I have the Jet Lance suggests to me that I can kind of treat this like I used to treat going through the campaign, because Jet Lance was on my main AC back in the campaign. I can treat the stun missile launcher kind of like the Songbirds I used to have, and I can treat the Jet Lance as a Jet Lance. The big mystery factor here is going to be the plasma missiles, and the fact that you kind of have to sit down and shoot in order to fire the stun needle launcher.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
Separate to all that, this is probably our best opportunity to actually get some semblance of understanding how the electrical discharge synergy works. The stun pistol, the stun baton, and the stun needle launcher all have a particular elemental effect that applies to it. If you deal enough stun damage to an enemy, they will spontaneously all at once take a good chunk of damage and also be like micro staggered for a second. The only like preset ACs capable of pulling this off are this one and Swinburne, because Swinburne has the baton. But you don't really get a lot of feedback as the attacker as to how good your stun affliction is onto your opponent, which is a little unfortunate because you would really like to know when the opponent's about to be micro-staggered to help time your cool combo out of it. We will have to make do, and maybe we'll just gain some intuition. At the very least, hopefully we'll notice it happening and feel good about ourselves for that accomplishment. As far as Open Faith itself, the AC's loadout and design makes me think you kind of want to sort of sumo wrestle this. We've got missiles and the stun needle launcher, which are good for long range, but when the opponent gets close, Hit him with the pistol and hit him with the jet lance and just push him out of the arena. Kaboom! It's also possibly a good option. But given that this is the Lord of the Archivists, I'm gonna imagine that their FCS is designed for long-range engagement. And also destruction. Also, if I may just say, once you get past the fact that Open Faith is piloted by V2 Snail, and therefore just has his same aura of dislike radiating off of it, Open Faith kind of looks cool, in my opinion. The paint job, the color scheme, it's very... like, it feels different.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Like there's a sleek, contoured smoothness that comes with it. And like the dark purple and the black and these like smooth curves kind of gives it the feeling that it's made of a different material. It almost feels like mildly plastic or something. But in a way that makes it look cool. Okay, so the stun needle launcher is very committal. Still trying to get a comprehension of exactly the mechanism which I should be doing. That worked well. That worked phenomenally. I think we have to play a little bit opportunistically. And maybe that's why the stun works to our advantage. Stay vaguely close. Don't bother dodging too much. And just wait till you have an opportunity.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Almost an opportunity. Gotta be Electra stunned soon. That's our opportunity. Maybe the shield's absorbing the stun. There's a lot I don't know about these detailed, intricate interactions. Like what stun weaponry does to a shield. Mayhaps I need to learn this. Mayhaps and indeed.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
That was ambitious on my part. I think I saw the stun take effect. It's really quick. I still don't know how it advantages us strategically.
Main system.
Like, how do we use it to its best effect? suppose shields are a bit of a trouble for us. Okay, I think I'm understanding at least what to do against a shielded opponent. We're bulky, we're durable, we have enough hull to survive for quite a bit at close range. And in that time, I think our objective is simply to whittle them down.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
The stun pistol maybe doesn't do it a lot, but it is a persistent threat. The stun needle launcher is also a threat that they'll have to stick around to dodge. The missiles are the most reliable sort of stagger and damage we get because they circumvent the forward-facing nature of most shields. Shoot them. And the jet lance would be a much more general purpose good solution against an opponent without a shield. Unfortunately, there's a good number of opponents in this area of the arena with a shield, so we'll have to hold off a little bit. Like here. Now we're fighting a general purpose missile bazooka shooter person with speed. So I think chasing them down might be tricky, given how slow we are. But also, this would be a great opportunity to get that stun to make them stop in their tracks. Oh, okay. I was ready to jet lance them. Moving on. Reconfig Hawkins. Rare shieldless Tetra. Is that a thing that the developers wanted to insinuate, that like you want to have a shield with a Tetra? Is that a known configuration? Oh, we cancel each other out. How good stun weaponry against shield? Probably... Okay, it's alright. Could've gone with plasma personally. Still not good. Like, the feedback on the stun is just so non-existent. I would love to see my opponent's stun bar. Something the developers can consider when they're making patch 1.8 or 1.0.8.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat.
Because without it, I would need to know how much stun a bullet does. I would need to count in my head how many shots I've shot. I would need to account for the shots that I didn't actually connect with. And I need to account for the fact that maybe the amount of stun an AC gets is different depending on its build. So there's probably a world where stun-oriented mechanics is good. I remember seeing it a lot in the early days of online matchmaking. Or at least once against a person that I thought was really good at the time. So who knows?
Arena.
Main system. Activating combat
Curious to
mode.
learn what benefits it provides. What considerations would lead someone to take it? Ooh. I think it triggered there. I think that's what happened. I think it activated. They got the hit. Volta.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Volta's gonna be as bulky and tough to take down as myself. But I can do this against Volta, and Volta can't do that against me. I don't remember Volta having that weapon. Ooh. I think it might have happened there. It's like an entire new telegraphed thing that I have to look out for. Just a moment where all of the electricity goes wild. It's almost like a move I'm forcing my opponent to make. And maybe that's the way I should be interpreting it, with how uncertain I am of when to use it or not.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program. Number 16. Rank C.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Hey, Peter. Later, Peter. He's gone. Okay. That Peter's been latered. Zula. There are times when it doesn't matter with Snail. You just do the big melee combo, go into the stun needle launcher.
Main system. Activating combat
If you have the
mode.
EN, you can do a kick. That's always good. Wait, the Snail even... Yeah, even in slow mode, you do not actually walk. These are not legs, they are ice skates. They're rollerblades. Yeah, in situations like this, you just bring on the hurt and they can't stop you. Assault boost into a wall, you fool. He was a fool. Good progress all around. Maybe this is why Snail wins so much. Why he's so full of himself.
Arena
I don't know
combat
why Snail
aptitude.
wins so much and is so
Main
full of
system
himself.
Activating combat mode.
I think Snail just gonna sit down and talk about his problems. He doesn't think he has it. Oh, there it was. I saw it. I saw him. He did the little trip. And now I win. Okay. I do want to understand this. So let's take... first I want to check to make sure that we didn't skip anybody. Did Pater, did Sula, did Chatty? Okay. Let's do a little test. Just a little bit of research. Get a little bit of learning. Okay. So the test is going to be, how many bullets does it take for just the bootleg default trainer AC to get hit with the thing? Also, we want to learn to look for it. One full clip. Okay, 2 full clips, and we saw it happen. 665. 1865. Okay, so it does about 1200 damage upon activation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It happens. Okay, that's some pretty good intel. Now we can kind of predict it. Good to know. It just says Circus Tsubasa. So 2 full clips of pistol will cause that to happen,
Arena
and
combat aptitude.
it takes about a second after the last bullet hits before it really engages. Maybe the stun happens a bit over time. Okay, that was about 1 good clip. Let's do another. I don't think it happened, but it worked out. Keep going, keep going. Okay, in practice, it's harder to anticipate because the opponent's very good at dodging. Some bullets do not go that fast.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, that's 1. That was like a solid 1. Okay, that was enough. So it doesn't take 2 full clips. It takes 1 full clip and a bit. Then again, the particulars of the AC systems might account for that a bit. But if I do like that... I think it got him. I don't actually remember if we fought Baron Flower just now. I think we did, because it was a Tetra, I think. But it's the same arena. And it's more so the arena that I can track
Arena
and
Combat
memorize as
Aptitude
we go
Evaluation
forward.
Program. Number 11. Rank.
Main system activating
Get
combat
that.
mode.
Okay. Carla will not do much to dodge to our advantage. Okay, but you will use cover. Okay, that was a miss. I don't even know what happened there. Ah, cold call, my old nemesis.
Arena Combat
A
Aptitude
wooger dooter.
Main system activating
The source
combat
of
mode.
most of the problems I've had in the early days of the arena. Royale. Oh. Well, that was easy by comparison. I wonder what it would take. To make the stuns really good. Because I'm winning, but I think I'm winning mostly on the benefit of the Jet Lance and the Stun Needle Launcher as a thing that does damage.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hey, Rusto. Perhaps I'll never learn. And perhaps Snail never did either. Milktooth.
Arena Combat App.
I think Snail
Main
doesn't
system
know why he
activating
wins.
combat
I
mode.
think he just thinks he's amazing. Because I don't think anyone knows why stun works. Oh my goodness, that was an incredible counter. Fantastic job, Milktooth. Now get destroyed by a Jet Lance. Nice. Okay, running out of opponents here. Okay. Eve, Cinder, Cold Call, Rusty, we did Milktooth deep down. The other sumoer. Interesting, both the second in command of the
Arena
Red Guns and Vespers are the sort of sumo-esque
Combat mode.
type of AC design. Wait, I have a core expansion, right? Isn't it assault armor? Can I just do this? I can just do that! Man, it's so great to be able to just do that. Okay. We already did the mirror matchup, and according to the spreadsheet, Chartreuse has already been taken down. We move on directly to Dolmayan.
Arena combat.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Unrelenting attack! Easy. We've had some tough times with Dolmayan for particular opponents, so for that to be easy is incredible. King. A shield user.
Arena
Keep
combat.
that in mind.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Ooh. Boom. Good stuff. Okay. Mine King, Michigan.
Arena com.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Gotcha. Oh, I saw that. I saw that little trip up. It's very short. I don't think I should rely on it. More so that it stops the opponent from doing whatever the heck they were doing at the time. Maybe this is the true secret to the snail mindset. Simply don't care. You don't have to care. That's the trick. I'm above it all.
Final arena combat.
That I'm understanding.
Main system. Activating combat
I do not
mode.
want to be like Snail in the long term, but for the next 20-ish minutes, this is how you win at Snail. You just don't care. Caring is beneath you. And just like that, everything makes sense. The series in the later lines have gone from an evaluation of how to pilot ACs I'm not familiar with
Integration
to
program.
understanding the mindset of
Activating combat mode.
particular AC designs. I'm developing a psychological profile based on how the AC pilots. Mind Alpha down. Snail vibes, but in a very condescending way. If Snail could learn to vibe in a less condescending way, I think it would take him far.
Integration program. Initiating.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
I tried to, like, open the menu to, like, equip a particular weapon as if I were playing a completely different game. I have no idea why I tried to do that. just sat there and was like, oh, I know, I'll equip the correct weapons for this fight real quick. As if that was ever something I could do. Let me just open up the Minecraft inventory, swap from my iron swords to iron axe real quick. Now I'm trying to learn nonsense about my own mind. Because I do think my mindset's a little bit vibe-ish. But with a... Okay, it's a combination of things. One, vibes. Two, I like to solve my opponent. Like, I want to figure out what they're doing. I would feel like, okay, I've solved your pattern, and then obliterate them. I like to trick my opponent. I like to outsmart them. I don't want to imply that I'm outsmarting them in a way that makes me, like, more intelligent than they are, but more in the sense that I've figured out how to counter what they're doing via quality sight reading and general purpose tactics that I can adapt to the situation. I've outsped their mind, I think is a more accurate way to say what I go for. Well, that's the mines out of the way. And we still got about 20 more minutes until the schedule time. So, given that, let us go on to Institute, go down to the rest of the list, and then hope that we've burned 20 minutes so that we can go to the Tester, Trainer, Corporation, Rubiconia. We might have to do Rubiconian and Corporation before Tester and Trainer.
Main system activating combat mode.
But that's fine. What they're there for, really. Do you think when the developers were choreographing the arena out, that they intentionally tried to make it so that completing the whole arena in one fell swoop took about an hour? Because it's very convenient for me, but I highly doubt that it was intentional. It's the consequence of the amount of ACs and the length of an average fight. Okay, that was Institute. Time for Nightfall. We just keep rolling on.
Integration program, phase 3. This will be the final.
This will be the fine.
Activating combat mode.
We will have to pay for parking. I was really afraid I was about to be pile bumped there. Fortunately, I lived. Okay, Nightfall, time for Ortis. You may be wondering why I'm so, like, passively dismissive of the later elements of the arena, particularly Nightfall on. It's because I don't want to... If somebody's watching and they don't know Armored Core, and they want to play Armored Core, I don't want to accidentally spoil them by going into too much detail. And yes, they're seeing a late game AC here, but if I call it Ortis, that means nothing to them, as opposed to the full name implying something about what goes on. So this sort of, like, difference to nicknames that aren't exactly accurate but are still indicative of what I'm referring to. It's sort of a... a spoiler cushion, I would say. Like, maybe they won't notice. It's like, I'm just entering this fight. I'm fighting Hal. Who's Hal? You don't know who Hal is. Spoilers preserved.
Main system.
All you know is it's a cool looking AC, and that's all you need to know. Because what I'm explicitly going to tell you in the text of this narrative is that I can beat it with relative ease, and that I'm awesome. Hey Capra, how you doing? I'm getting blown up. Wait, I can blow up too. Yeah. Oh. Hey Capra, there's a channel redemption. You should look at it. Yeah, that was Hal. Time for Echo.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Boom. Very good. Needle. Needle successful. I'm getting hit too much. Wait, remember my training. Don't hit. You are above it all. You do not have to worry. Excellent. Ooh, you're making VTubers? What does that mean? Are you like drawing the avatars for them, or what particularly? It's loading the bar. You see where chat is? It's loading the bar. Neat. Just like keep doing it. Maybe I need to add like an additional tutorial to the new loading bar for Excels.
Integration.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
There you go. That was Rubiconian. We got to do Corporation, and we are way ahead of schedule. I'm going to have to do something else for a second before we get to Tester and Trainer. Maybe do a Mad Stomp fight.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Fight Mind Alpha or something. Who knows? Oh. Wait for it. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got about 10 minutes. Let's do... What do we do? Wait, I know. We'll do Tester and Trainer now, but then we'll also do the Tester and Trainer of the next AC. And that'll be the schedule chunk.
Integration.
I flipped the switch. We have to go fast now. If I flipped the switch, I meant flip the script. I can flip the switch as well. I've turned on a timer somewhere. Switch on. Switch off. Yay. Okay, test done. Time for trainer. Capra. I see that you're redeeming expand over and over again. Capra, it just doubles the price. What are you doing?
Integration program.
Main system.
It doubles in
activating
price.
combat mode.
That's what it does. I should really turn that into a King of the Hill type thing so that people are not angry with their purchases. Not to imply that the pod points economy is pretty bad right now. It's actually quite fine. Okay, that is the entirety of Open Faith complete. I'm kind of rushing because now we got to get to the next AC in time. Check this off the checklist. Next up is Chartreuse Umber Ox. We have full progression. No fights we need to worry about having already done. It's just Chartreuse all the way. Let's just go down the list until we hit closer to the scheduled 1 hour mark, and then we'll do
Welcome
Tester
to
and
the
Trainer.
Main system. Activating
Oh my
combat
goodness, you can
mode.
see the front of the AC when you boot in. That's hilarious. Okay, so Chartreuse should be pretty simple. It's a Tetra with every weapon imaginable. Or, sorry, more of a tank. I could charge up the laser weapons. That's a thing I could be doing. It doesn't really matter at this point. It didn't matter at that point. We just keep going. I suppose Chartreuse could be a safe environment to test the notion of charging economy, because when you're charging, you're not getting EN. Also, we're specifically a boat, and the entire point of a boat is that you rise up and then it falls very slowly,
Main system.
thus allowing you to stay in the
activating
air
combat mode.
despite not being a Tetra. This is the Tetra tank. Like, look, I can just go up here, and then I could be like, I forgot to turn boost on, so it didn't work. Okay, let's try that again, but this time we actually have boost on. So now we're falling, and we're going slowly, and now we're firing the ear shot, which will do massive damage. Hey, you know, this is pretty nice. And then we build EN back up, and I can just go back up again. Even the recoil's helping us stay afloat. Okay. It's a lot slower. But the only reason it's a lot slower is because my enemy is so far away, it's difficult to hit my shots. Interesting.
Arena combat.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Now, I don't have to play like Chartreuse plays. I can do something a bit more engaged with my opponent. Something like this. Oh, oh. Careful. Okay. That was Hermit, right? Yeah, I think that was Hermit. Made a promise.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
dare you dodge my big beam? I tried the jet lance again. Still thinking in snail mode. Much better. So even though Chartreuse has the firepower to obliterate an opponent, I'm not feeling the same sort of high-tension action that I would feel with something like my own AC Tidewater. And I think that's a consequence of the very floaty, more distant method of we're going here. I wouldn't call it an artillery cannon, but we are an anti-tank cannon. Most certain. So there's a sense in which we kind of stay at a reasonable distance and just fire deadly rounds at our opponent until they perish. Which is fine, but not very energetic. My instinct is to employ some, like, kicks and stuff, but I don't think that works to our advantage. It could.
Main system.
Then again, I guess Tidewater is pretty niche for a heavy weapons platform. I shouldn't expect all ACs to work like that. Probably doesn't help that I'm not charging up my weapons enough. Bonk. We're figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. You probably already know. Because you're like a cool expert on this game who's withholding secret insider knowledge from me. Okay, that was UAU. Time for Swinburne, who's just gonna sit there and get obliterated if he tries to hit me with the baton.
Arena comp.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
I'm facing a complication here. Something's gotta give. That works. Really long. Surprisingly low in the arena for such a high-ranked member of the Red Guns.
Activating combat mode.
Probably he's there more as like a chief financial officer as opposed to like a military powerhouse. Okay, we're getting close to the schedule inflection. So let's say after Ring Freddy, we do Tester and Trainer.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
It's going to be difficult to pin down, but you will be on the ground no matter what. That provides me with some advantages, like the earshot just connecting. Be even when they don't. Ooh. Please get hit already.
AP at 50%.
There we go. Tough to pin down, as expected. Missed a lot of shots, which was... I should have expected it. I didn't want to admit that that was a possibility, but it happened. Okay, we've hit the schedule inflection point. Let's do tester and trainer. Do them. Doing them. Getting it done.
Integration
We probably could have done one more fight. I just wanted to be cautious.
Main system activating combat
It happens.
mode.
Beep, beep. There you are. Something I am noticing is that I don't have the good charge instincts. I just don't charge. I'm not used to charging. I don't use charged weapons all that much. So that is a weakness of mine. I can now acknowledge and respect it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, that was a gamble of a shot and it paid off, kinda. It didn't matter, but it was cool that I did it. Well, let's tester and trainer. I guess we go back to what we were doing. If I recall correctly, we just finished beating Handle Ring, so now we can go on to reconfig.
arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Home field advantage. Okay, let's go up here to really do the chartreuse experience right. Alright, up we go. Let's charge these suckers. And that's how you chartreuse. It's a little bit too disconnected to everything that's going on. Is my officially designated complaint. I like something this bulldozery, but I'd like it to be a little bit closer range and involved. I don't think this is a weakness of the AC. I think it's just a disconnect between chartreuses and my fighting style. How the heck did you dodge that, buddy? For the times where I stagger the enemy, and the only weapons available are the ones I haven't been charging, I lose out on a lot of opportunity damage.
Arena combat app.
Main system activating combat mode.
Weirdly enough, Chartreuse, I think, is giving me an opportunity to learn vertical kiting. Why'd I do that? I don't need to know why I did that. I just did it. My instinct is to kick. My instinct is to kick a staggered opponent. Go to the nest, you fool. But that's not what I should be doing. Especially when I'm so high
Arena
altitude.
combat aptitude evaluation.
The kick is no longer guaranteed because you're going to just fly over your opponent.
Main system activating combat mode.
So as much as it stinks, I really just need to sit there and do nothing if I don't have a weapon to fire. Hey Volta, how you doing? That's a good little bit of combo damage. And even uncharged, the laser shotgun's pretty good. Pack laser shotgun. Vader.
Main system activating combat mode.
You are tough to hit there, buddy. Feels weird that Pater's the one giving me trouble as Chartreuse. Kind of makes sense. Pater is sort of the most elusive member of the Vespers, next to Rusty. I wouldn't even say Rusty's that evasive. Rusty wants to get in close and use the blender. Go soft aim. Soft aim was the correct choice. Okay. I guess since Chartreuse doesn't have any missiles whatsoever, soft aim is pretty good. And maybe that's the trick to making it a bit more engaging. Let's try it against Sula. Yeah, because you're far away, you're high altitude, which is far away but vertically. Soft aim makes your accuracy better at long distances. I think that's the trick.
Main system activating.
Hard lock is not what Chartreuse should be chartreusing. Very good. Well, now time for Chatty. Chatty's going to be interesting with the carpet bomb missiles. They don't just coast over the ground. They'll try and fly above wherever you happen to be. Ground or no ground. The missiles don't need to know where the ground is. They just need to know where you are because you're theoretically not clipped into the floor. Big weakness, of course, is that... there could be a seal. Again, there are not many matches with a ceiling on. Where'd my opponent go? Downside of the soft block is I don't know how to drive. I mean, in terms of sheer numerical strength, I probably agree. I'm not the best pilot of it, and that's probably lowering its effective use for me. But I cannot complain about the weapon suite. Let's see here. Just beat Chatty. Time for Flatwell. Flatwell's gonna explode instantly. Provided I hit. Provided I hit. I have to actually hit the shots, which is the hard part.
Activating combat mode.
Go up here. Not too high. Don't need to be that far up. As expected. Well, it's gone. That was almost one combo to death. I just needed a little bit extra. O'Keefe is going to be interesting because less evasive, but is technically airborne for being a Tetra. Which means I'm going to have to actually aim the ear shots, but I won't have to aim the everything else. Nice. That was almost 4 for 4. Done. Who? Barrett Flower? O'Keefe? Is that true? I think I remember investigating that. He does not see. He does not look.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hey, Carla. Perish. How dare you cover for your advantage? Probably you're cheating. Get obliterate. Oh, come on. There we go. Majestic. Ram it. Gotcha. Hey, Carla down. Cold call's up next. Will this go well for me? Maybe. Cold call's a bit of a wily one.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think it'll go fine. Earshot! Connects. Excellent. Okay, this will go fine for me. Holding off on the Majestic. Wait till you get closer. There we go. I wasn't even prepared for the earshot shot. I had to aim after firing. Oh yeah, we are way ahead of schedule. Man. This might actually be good, because if we get through the 4, it'll be 4 hours, and then there is a tournament going on later today, which I'm pretty sure is a preset mix format, if I understand correctly. Which means if I wanted to, I could prepare an AC for that and then participate. And all of this Arena Royale experience would be perfect for that. A little bit too fast to do soft lock reliably. That works! Rusty down. Time for Brute. We did already do Tester and Trainer during the previous schedule cycle, so we don't have to worry about that now. Just trying to remember to myself what we did not already do.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Outside of that, there's no other chartreuse fights we've done yet. Ram it! Infinite ramming! Majestic! Infinite ramming! Lasers! Excellent. Another possible strategy. I am a little curious. What two ACs would I combine? If I wanted to try and cheat the system and rebuild Tidewater, what would I do? I can't really rebuild Tidewater because the heart of Tidewater is... Well, I mean, it's a lamb tetra, so... I can't really use a preset with the lambs on it. There are no presets with the lambs on it. Lambs weren't out when the game came out. But I could go for one of the lighter heavyweight tetras, like maybe After Crown. Combine it with the explosive thrower from Flagger Tail, and I could have something. Good. Maybe once I'm done with chartreuse, I might want to pause and take a look at that. Who knows, I could participate. Hey Thega, welcome in. I saw you've redeemed nothing. You turned reconfig. I feel like reconfig would make a decent lamb conversion. Like something, if the lamb was out when the game was out, I feel like either Hawkins or maybe O'Keefe would have used a lamb instead. Single context he appears. He's weird because his personality is weird. He's weird because his AC is got a flamethrower on and it's basically just like super mad stop. He's weird in that he's where he is in the arena. Just a large collection of weirdness from him. But also that chainsaw is lethal if used correctly. Not gonna deny that. There's a lot of heavyweights in the arena up this far. So I wonder if maybe there's just some sort of arena bias towards heavyweight ACs.
Main system
Maybe they math
activating
better.
combat
Maybe all
mode.
mine's like AP number higher, that must mean it's better, with less consideration for pilot skill than you would expect. It's me. Ow. That was a good combo. Ow.
50%. AP at 30%.
Chartreuse down. That is true. The AP is important. I say that, but I am a very lightweight kind of AC builder.
Arena combat.
I like my speed. I prefer to
Main
dodge
system
than
activating combat mode.
absorb when it comes to damage. So as much as heavyweights are a big deal, who's the best whip? Good hit.
AP at 50%.
Report. Got it. Let's see, what's the exact details of the ornament? It's, if I recall correctly, you take 2 weapons from each AC and 2
Arena
frame
Main
parts
system
of
activating combat
each
mode.
AC. And then the internals can be anything that came from either. So let's say, hypothetically, I took the explosive... Let's say Laggertail's one of them, because I want that explosive thrower. Laggertail has the explosive thrower, it has the Gatling gun. I think it has a Songbird, which is a decent alternative to the Truno.
AP at 50%.
Then I could use its head and arms, maybe, because the legs, I would like something else. If I'm trying to make Tidewater, it would need to be one of the other Tetra ACs. So I could use Swinburne, maybe. O'Keefe. Lelong's about the same heavyweight level. I could go for Volta. Make a tank, weirdly. Who did I just fight? Okay, I did just fight King. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Astercrown's probably a good choice. We've got decent solid weapons there.
Arena combat.
Linear rifle is good stagger. It has the triple laser death blossom thing, which is better on a heavier Tetra frame, accounting for the fact that I don't have access to the LAM. So there's options there. Actually, some variability. You can make some good use out of what possibilities. Like, you have options. Michigan is out of options. Alternatively, you could go on the heavier weight side of things and combine Michigan with Chartreuse, using Michigan's legs and Chartreuse's arsenal of death and destruction. All right. Maybe we do participate. Just build something.
Main system.
I'm pretty sure the
Activating
tournament
combat
starts in like 2.5 hours. So we do this. We have time to design our entry. We have time to enter. I would. We could double up though and just have the shield on Michigan's heavyweight, but that might not be the best for me because I'm not used to the shield. Throw it down. Genkamon is hosting a tournament, I believe, and the tournament is a sort of preset merge type deal. So you take two presets and you evenly mix them together and make an AC, and then you fight with those.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Genkamon's doing like a weekly tournament thing, which I appreciate, though I don't always participate. And there's different gimmicks each time. That's fun.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What would you take from Mind Alpha? A whip? Actually, yeah, I guess that's exactly what you would take.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, they got the Javelin Alpha. Then you would take Astral Crown's shield and triple laser death thing. Arms and core good, then Astral Crown's legs and head. Since we're using Astral Crown's legs, it's very likely you'll still be able to hold the triple laser death thing because it's the same legs that's already holding it. Yeah, there's options here. That's a good possibility. Okay, Alpha was done. We already did Tester and Trainer. Time for Beta. This is some good theorizing.
Integration.
Main system. Activating combat
What
mode.
if, and this is me trying to make Tidewater as heck. Liger Tail and Ortis. Like, you get a Songbird, you get a Truno, you get the Albacore, you get the Blender, you get the... Well, okay, you can't have both Blender and the Explosive Thrower, I guess. That's a lot heavier of an AC than Tidewater, but it might be a bit similar to Old Dominion. You would have to take Liger Tail's Tetris. Maybe even the arms just to hold it all. What if you took the Explosive Thrower and the Blender? I don't know what kind of jets you would have available to you. You couldn't really do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would be ideal for something like this. Corporation. We're just going to go in order.
Integration.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Gorgon's fun as Chartreuse. You can just fall off the edge and you're already started. Your shot! There we go. Charge up this nonsense, why don't we? Pow! 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 Done. Okay, my corporation's done. Rubiconian. We did fight Mind Beta, right? I did just skip straight from Mind Alpha to Corporation.
Integration.
That's the problem with me autopiloting these. I don't remember our progress. I've been holding off on playing PlanetSide because the PlanetSide devs are doing this sort of big server migration merge thing, and I don't want to deal with any potential anomalies that come from it, so I'm waiting for them to finish. Which is why I haven't been playing PlanetSide all that recently. Game's still alive and well, and once the merge happens with all the servers, there will be a lot more players per continent. That'll be exciting. Bigger matches, larger groups of people fighting. Exciting. I'm Gama time. Your creepypasta incident was fun. I also just like that you have this power to spontaneously collect like 30 seconds of footage from whatever the heck is happening. Because between the anomalous events of your PlanetSide experience and you being ambushed in Space Engineers, you've become our sort of like secret provider of found footage for like creepypasta ambiguity. Yeah, I think maybe your creepypasta incident was a sort of earlier phase of the merging, but we play on Emerald, so I don't think the merge has affected us all the way back then. They were doing the European servers early on. I think it was just a regular old server hiccup on your end. Another thing I've been holding off for on PlanetSide 2 is that us, me and you, and a little bit of Capra, have enough resources that we can build and deploy the Bastion. So I want to make that an event. I don't think I'm ready to make that an event for Friday's big event, but I think it would be a cool event. Speaking of which, I should probably say this explicitly on stream. Friday, noon central, the regular streaming time, but just on a Friday, is my 4-year streaming anniversary, and I'm going to try and make an event out of it.
Integration.
I don't exactly know what I'm doing. The idea is still forming, and I'm terrible at plans. One thing I do think I want to do is play the entirety of my debut highlights as sort of like a pre-stream pre-thing. So that would start before noon central, probably about an hour and a half beforehand. And just have that as some sort of like running rerun before the all-new episode brought to you by, I don't know, the TV channel. Brought to you by Squarespace. State Farm. And by contributions to INT stations from viewers like you.
Target destroyed.
Thank you. Okay, that was Institute time for night.
Main system activating combat mode.
Just shoot it. I am on Chartreuse. Making good progress. It's about 4 ACs per stream about. I'd say I'm like 3 or 4 streams away from finishing. And then I'm thinking I may as well do Loader 4. So, chalk that one on the list as sort of a victory lap. Because if I can do Tetster, I can do Loader 4. They're basically the same AC. Why would I Iguazu to S rank? Just use Iguazu in rank? To confirm that is what you're asking of me.
system. Activating combat mode.
What if I do like weird Iguazu? Like not Iguazu, but Iguazu specifically as he appears in the fight with Snail? I'll just wait you out. I mean, Iguazu is a decent, well-rounded AC. I agree with this. A little of everything. He's like Trainer 2. Yeah, that was Ortis. Time for Hal.
Raven.
If I were to take a preset to S, I don't even know if I can take a preset to S. I could probably... You know what I would take to S rank, or at least try to? Hermit. Weird choice, I know. But Hermit, I think, is pretty good in general. In the early days of this,
50%.
I found Hermit to be very easy to operate. Like, very simple, you zoom around, reasonable speed, you got the pistol, you've got a bazooka, which is a bit more committal, but pretty good for just a damage option. I like it. Combined Mind Gamma and Umber Ox. What the heck would we get out of that? Let's see here. Oh my, we could get the cursive on the freaking chartreuse. That'd be wild. Cursive, shield. I mean, the shield would be useless if we're having all these stanced weapons. I forgot what the fourth thing Mind Gamma has is. Yeah, that would be cool though. Okay, that was Hal, I think, so let's do Echo.
Right.
Echo Institute's probably the most boring combination possible. Okay, that is chartreuse done. We are far, far ahead of schedule. Given that, let's take a moment to actually try and investigate, like make a preliminary idea for what we want for this combination. I very much want the... Let's try as our initial attempt to do Ligertail After Crown. Or at least Ligertail something. Because I want my Tidewater. So, Aster Crown, let's see here. We've got the Big Heck-Off Shield, Linear Gun, Uzi. Explosive Throw. We could remove the Gatling and replace it with the triple laser death wall. And we could either go for Explosive Thrower Uzi or Explosive Thrower long linear rifle. As far as the frame, we would have to go with the heavy Balaam Tetras because they both use that. The jets, however, are either that heavy Arquebus 1 or this. I like the head of Michigan being the same, and we can go arms. Their arms are identical as well. and then core that. What are the internals of King, real quick? Gridwalker Abbott 20B. Oh, you want me to replace the Mesa core with what? The Molander? I was gonna replace it. Oh! Oh, of course! I can take the legs from Aster Crown because they're the same legs! So legs and arms from Aster Crown keep Molander and the spidery one from Michigan. Okay, that's easy. Okay, Gridwalker, Abbott. Which one's Abbott? Abbott is the basic one. Abbott's fine. I like Abbott. Abbott's good. Okay. Let's go. Flaggertail, okay. Cool. Now, this is the Lagertail core. This is the Aster Crown legs. This is the Aster Crown arms. This is the Lagertail core. Like easy. We just keep the entire frame of Michigan. We're good. Okay, weaponry. Swap the... Okay, now we have to make, like, a choice here. I do like the split missiles in general. Maybe instead of swapping them for the triple laser beam, I swap the Songbird out for the triple laser beam. Yeah, and short. I would like to keep the Santai. Trust it. Let's remove the Gat. Now, question is, do we Gatling for the Uzi or do we Gatling for the long linear? Inload's getting a bit up there. We might have the awkward situation where we simply do not have the weight or EN to put. Let's check some more internals. What's our internal? The PO5 is the missile one. If we're not doing missile stuff, we can go with the Abbott. The generator was the 20? Oh, frick, there's too many. What the heck generator does Aster Crown use? I'm looking it up. Okay, it's the 20D. Okay. Now that does solve our energy shortage problems, but it's not the Santai, so I'm sad. The PO4 is a good generator that I'm used to using on Tidewater, but on a heavier frame, I don't know if it helps that much. I've been told that the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s are great for this kind of stuff, and that's probably because of the quick boost jet duration. So between that and the Gridwalker, the jet duration is better on the PO4, so I think we keep them. Now, the weapon. Do we take Death Machine? I would like to stay in the air hovering. However, I have a lot of options. There's the 60 LCA. We've got something here. Hey. Try this out. Research and development. Creatura. Okay, ground speed is 243 or so. Hover speed is 238. reload is abysmal. Hold on, booster. What's our ideal weight's 82,000, our current weight's 11,000. What's the Gridwalker say about this? Oh, good. Okay. I don't think we can quick boost ever. Well, in that case, maybe we stay grounded. Go for just good thrust with the Gridwalkers. Okay, what's our ground speed now? 259, 238. That's workable, I guess. We also got this heck off thing. I really would like to play a close range aggressive AC. That's what I like to do. I want to make this as Tidewater as possible if I can help it. Ah, frick. What shield does King use? It's the 61 PSA, yeah. Let's try that out. 61 PSA. That one, and then on the other back unit we'll put the song. It's just they're swapping sides real quick. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is the one that gets stronger over time. Okay. So what can I do with this out? I can songbird. I can shoot the gun. Can I shoot the charge gun? No, I cannot. Can I explosive thrower? Absolutely not. Interesting. Weird argument to be made. What if we use the Uzi instead? Because After Crown also has the Sampu. I also like being an aggressive bulldozer. I used the Ling Tai in PO4. I used to use the Sand Tai, but then they nerfed it, and I want it to be faster. Okay. How's this feel? Just pop, pop, pop. Forgot to actually equip it. My mistake. So just pow it up. And with an explosive throw, and we've got the opportunity. Here comes the songbirds whenever. Its punish is not as big because we're down a weapon because we got this shield thing. But there's potential here. I think in the Liger Tail Aster Crown combination, this is what I would go for. Okay, I think this works. All right, let's lock that in. Call that our preliminary test. We've still got 2 hours. We want to dedicate to that project. So let's just call this merge test 1. I suppose they are. Wrong button. It is... All right. We could swap the songbirds for the triple laser death thing. Let's head back to the system right now. We got a next preset to work with. We just did Umber Ox, and now we can do... Not going to attempt to pronounce it. Dolmayans AC. Let me just check the spreadsheet on this one. We just did all of Umber Ox, so that's off
Welcome
the list.
To the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation
We haven't
Program.
done any fights as the Dolmayan AC, so we do not have to worry about that. You may proceed.
System activating combat
Dolmayan.
mode.
A basho with some force behind it. Now, the Dolmayan suite of weapons is a little unique. So, I think I'm mostly just going to treat it as a melee build. Oh, Dolmayans with open faith? Makes you say that. Until we'd have the jet lance we could use instead. I don't know if we want to do that. What would we take? Basho arm. Ah, okay, I see.
Arena Combat
Main system activating combat mode.
Any other Bashos might be good for that merge? Uncertain. Like, take Burn Pickaxe here. He exists. Can't deny the existence of this particular AC. Very real. Man, after doing heavyweight stuff for so long, it feels nice to have a fast AC. Even if it feels like the only thing that I have on this thing that works is the melee. I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, if you did the...
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
If you did the Open Faith Dolmayan combo,
Activating combat mode.
then you would be able to make that, like, cheesy frame thing with the Basho core and the Open Faith legs. Yeah, there's a lot of coordination you need with a double arm weapon bay AC. That's cool. Okay, that was Hermit. Bitter Promise. We are running up on the timer for the tester trainer fights, but that's fine. That's fair. I never really used the Basho cores ever, so
Arena Combat.
I don't know implicitly how unfair the advantage is. I also don't really pay attention to stuff like that, aside from just hearing about it in the news. I think that was well executed on my part. Starting to get the hang of it. This is a lot faster, a lot more coordinated. I've been in autopilot for too long. This is a welcome change. Materlink.
Arena.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Upper Ox and Guidant. Oh! Yeah, that might work. I do like me a good double earshot.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
So I was more of a double songbird person during my campaign run. I don't feel like I'm very conscious about my decision making. I'm just sort of flailing and it's working. I'll slowly refine what it means to be Dol Mayan's AC.
Arena combat.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Candle ring and literally, and oh, you're right. I'll just take candle. You know, there's options there. I didn't realize you could napalm the walls. That's cool. I guess it's any surface. Can you napalm a ceiling? Love to find out. So, candle ring, you get the back mounts. You also get candle ring's general thing. You can make a super fast, like, candle ring variant by combining... The fast chartreuse is candle ring plus circus, I would say. Because you would take both of the bazookas off of circus, and then both of the songbirds off of... Wait, am I getting this backwards? No, I'm not. Options. Was that guidance or Li Long?
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
What do you mean?
Main system. Activating
What bazooka
combat
does Circus have? Isn't it double majestics or is it a different bazooka? Then in that case, you're right. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe just candle ring and chartreuse.
system. Activating combat mode.
What meta build would that be? I don't know meta builds. I forgot I had that! Forgot I could just explode on people. Nice. That was Candle Ring. So let's do the Tester Trainer now. Gotta stay on our structure. Dual Etsogens, Basho Core Lightweight.
Integration program, Alpha 2.
Dual Etsogens. Tsubasa has an Etsogen. Does Inex have an Etsogen? Wait, is this the box trot that you're describing? You're describing the box trot to me right now. Because I've seen the box trot around. I'll have to ask once the ads are over. One down. Yeah, you take the Tsubasa legs, Basho core and arms, Tsubasa's head. Maybe you don't need the Basho arms if you have no melee.
Integrate.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
There we are. The meta type of playstyle or the playstyle I play as right now? Or the playstyle of a hypothetical individual? Okay, Tester and Trader is done. We beat Candle Ring before the interim. So... reconfig.
Arena Combat Aptitude
Okay.
Evaluation Program.
Is the meta
Number 20.
the box trot?
Activating combat
I don't know if that's the official name for it. That's what I call it. I'm naming it after the fact that it kind of looks like a giant box with legs, and also this one that had the cardboard gun and the meme on it. But like, it's a Basho core, lightweight arms and legs. It sort of kites around a lot. One of the few things that make my hyper-fast Petra have to fight to hit my opponent.
50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, that was Uncomfortably close.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I got lucky. I got real lucky there. Oh boy.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Alright, let's speed through this so we can try another design. Okay, if we wanted to do something in the lighter weight range of Petras, I mean, I don't need to make Tidewater. I could make Joyous Guard. How would I make Joyous Guard? Who uses a pistol? I know Hermit uses a pistol. Who else uses a pistol?
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Well, that was fast. When you allow yourself to use assault armor, you win quickly against these people. Is there anyone else who uses a pistol? Because I know Hermit uses the small.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Master Crown doesn't use a pistol. Master Crown uses the Uzi. I'm talking like the handgun. Might not be a bad idea to actually use the melee innately with this guy. Man, that stinks. I want to use the ducket. Laser pistols don't count. This stinks. I'm going to be having a terrible time trying to... I could do something with the sound pistons. I don't want to. I like the handgun. It's cool. You get to shoot with it, and it's cool looking. I mean, this is why I wanted to start with Hermit in the first place.
Main system. Activating combat.
Maybe I don't need double pistol. I could do a pistol and something. Or maybe a shotgun. Maybe the Haldeman. Classic, good old Haldeman. Everyone likes the Haldeman. They like it for all of its good features, like not being the Zimmerman. That was a cool engagement. I don't think the trailer... I mean, the trailer AC definitely counts. I remember using the pistols, and that's cool, but I don't think it counts as a preset for the purposes of this tournament. Which is unfortunate. Because, like, everyone would want to beat 619 or whoever. Wow, Pater is hard to pin down. Okay.
At 30%.
I'm about to lose the Pater. I lost the Pater.
Main system
Wild.
activating combat mode.
Suddenly, I don't feel as ahead of schedule as I was. There we go. Much better.
AP at
Wait for it.
50%.
Go. Killed by fire. Yeah, why would I lose to Volta? It's Volta. Still time. I guess I just struggle against highly evasive opponents.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, that was fast. Dolmayan's AC feels like unexpectedly light and agile for what it is. It's like you deal with VE and Index to an extent, and they do not feel so very... They feel clunky and slow,
Arena
but
combat.
Dolmayan, by
Main system
contrast, is
activating combat mode.
extremely agile and light for how heavy its attack and death and destruction. Sheesh. I'm not respecting Circus.
AP at 30%.
Moving. There we go. Here's Tsubasa. Tsubasa has the shotgun, right?
Arena
Or-
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program,
No.
number 13, rank
It-
C.
no.
Final evaluation.
Who's the shot? Who has the...
Main system
Baldman.
activating combat mode.
I remember it being a weird one. Rokumonsen! Okay, actually, Rokumonsen might be an interesting choice. Maybe Hermit Rokumonsen is a possibility. Might be something there. Okay, that was Tsubasa. Time for O'Keefe.
Arena combat.
Main system.
Arena
activating
combat.
combat mode.
So the napalm's gonna be useless in this particular scenario. Arla. What if I just take like the 4 melee weapons? Or just like the
Arena
pistol from Hermit,
Main system. Activating
the bazooka
combat mode.
from Hermit, the shotgun from Rokumonsen, and also the whip from Rokumonsen. Follow down. Cold call time. With the sheer amount of struggle that it causes me, maybe I should consider a cold call combo of some kind, but
Activating combat mode.
it's not like cold call has anything particularly compelling. He's got the Wooger. Thank you, Mitchell.
AP at 50%.
Really appreciate the work you've done for me today.
At 30%.
Wait. That's a win.
target destroyed.
That's a win right
Concluding
there.
evaluation. Well done.
That's a win. That's me winning that fight. I had to let it play out because that's victory.
Arena.
Okay, rusty time.
Activating
Can't be
combat
as
mode.
close as I like to be usually because the blender exists. Particularly the coffee grinder blender. Not to be confused with the other one. Yeah, maybe I can still get close range. missed. I like this theorizing they're doing. There we go. Rusty down. Let's let in any of the Vespers. I guess that makes sense. There's options there. If you want to get something like really close range shenanigan-y, maybe like Dead Flood and Rusty. I just remembered that Miltooth can't dodge, so I can just shoot. Oh! Okay, Miltooth down. We maybe forego the 4th AC for today and simply take some time designing something for the tournament, and then we have the tournament, I guess. Nile.
Arena
Main system activating combat mode.
Unusual here. Ooh. Nile, in practice, does pretty good with his missiles to ambush me. I'm not paying attention. Back to Snail.
Arena.
Which linear rifle does Nile have? The long one or the short one?
Activating combat mode.
Is that the long one or the short one? Well, I know it's the Harris. The long one! Okay. Okay, new crazy idea. Nile Aster Crown. double Harris. Then what else could it do? I guess it could have a missile.
Arena combat aptitude
I
evaluation.
didn't really think this through, admittedly.
Main system.
I just wanted the
Activating
double
combat
Harris.
mode.
Oh, right, I'm fighting Chartreuse as opposed to some other AC. Let's just focus on missile for now.
AP at 50%.
There we go. Nice and controlled. I did consider the possibility of double Harris, double the other one on a Tetra. I was just like, hey, I got these double pistols, why don't I put heavier pistols on a heavier AC that isn't Joyous Guard? It wasn't too insane, it was a little insane.
Arena com.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Maybe like double long pistol with double linear rifle might make a bit more sense. Albeit not much.
Arena combat app.
Main system. Activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
Do not get staggered, I will get obliterated by the triple laser beam. Ho ho ho! That was close. Didn't seem close, but a few milliseconds later and that laser beam would have annihilated me probably. Maybe it could have missed, but what if it didn't?
Arena com.
Main system.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Activating
investigate this
combat
Hermit
mode.
Rokamunson idea after I finish here with Asterisk. Freud time.
Fine.
Main
Fine.
system. Activating combat mode.
Now we did do... Yeah, we did. We did the tester trainer thing. So we're good. Dead Sled and Locksmith.
Main system activating combat.
Well, you
mode.
like Wooger into the blender? Or the kick of Dead Sled into the Wooger, into the blender. Some combination of the Wooger and the blender. Done. We did tester and trainer earlier from the scheduled hour mark, I assume. I believe we did.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Beta down. Ooh, Morley's to 5 pip, yeah? Morley Wooger.
Integration.
Main system.
That gives you the full gamut of shenanigans, I suppose. I'm faster at menuing out of here when I win.
Integration.
Main system activating combat mode.
Flamethrower. That's how you get them. That's how they get you as well. And napalm. Called it by the wrong name. Gamma time.
Integration.
Main system activating combat mode.
almost made it through. It's all right. I was really hoping I would make it through that. Okay, that is Gamma down. Time for Institute. We are in the final stretch of the Dolmayan special. And then we will start focusing a lot more on the designing the next in the
combat mode.
tests of merging two presets together. Normally I wouldn't go through the effort of participating in this point, but it seems so thematically perfect for what we're doing right now. Ooh, I'm getting my butt kicked by this area denial check. I forgot to switch weapons.
At 30%.
Everything I've worked towards. That doesn't work. Why'd I do that? Okay, that works.
Integration program, phase 3. This
Main system activating.
Oh, the auto mod activated for some reason. I'll investigate that after this fight. Oh, it's all birded. That was close. He almost exploded, but then he didn't. Okay, time for administrative stuff. I would like the option to do like allow once instead of allow always. I don't know if we have that like finer tuned power. Oh, regardless. Portis time. The final Trinity.
Main system activating combat mode.
The Trinity of final, one could say. We hit each other at the same time. Not doing well for me. Not gonna help me. Vertical, vertical, be vertical. We did it. Not for Hal.
Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
I know it doesn't, but I want it to. Deep inside me, I want it to actually destroy terminal armor, even though it doesn't, and I'm sad about it. ay, ay.
AP at 50%.
Good stuff. Echo. Echo's going to be tricky for a few seconds because
Main system.
Echo is
Activating
very
combat mode.
much about particular areas you're not allowed to be standing in at any given moment. Like there you don't want to be close. There you don't want to be in a straight line. They all work together to make this more of a maze than a fight.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We did it. Okay. That's asterisk done. Full clear. Congratulations. Next up would be Aster Crown. But I don't want to investigate this permit situation. So let's load up permit, check the assembly, clear all the stuff. We've got a Kokolit, we've got Zwange, we've got the PO3 MLT-06 and the P16 SPL-08. We've got full Melander across the board. The PO4, Abbott, and Ling Tai. Okay. Now, I'm gonna check the tournament standards because I'm pretty sure you can pick whatever core expansion you want. I'm opening up the actual like window, the tournament stuff in it. Okay, let's see here. Rules. This is preset fusion. 2 frame parts from each, 2 weapons from each. Internal components are picked from the pool of parts from both. There is no restriction on expansion choice. Oh, this is a partial build lock event. We get 3 builds and we can swap between them freely. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we do want 3. Excellent. So, Rokumonsen. Let's look at Rokumonsen. Shinobi. We've got the Haldman, the Hammer, the Javelin Beta, the Ransetsu AR. I forget if that's a good one or not. We've got Firmeza across the board except for Mind Alpha Cord. PO6 SPD. PO5, which is the missile. It's the single target missile one, which makes sense for Javelin. And the Ming Tai, as opposed to the Ling Tai. Okay. Speed. No, this is the general purpose one. The medium range missile. Okay, so it's a balanced choice. Okay, so we're not taking that then. I would take the shotgun and something else. So let's go back to Hermit. And just start doing stuff. Now, for the missiles we have, these are the Molt 06, the Molt 10. Sorry, Molt 06. And these are the split missile. This is the single split. I liked the single split when I had it on Joyous Guard. This one's just sort of general missiles. I'm not the biggest missile fan. So what if we completely cut out all missiles from the build and just went with the shotgun and whip? Now, in terms of booster, I think we'd want to go for the Spud. Abbott's good. I'll take the Abbott, especially for the stuff I'm trying to do. We could go for the PO5 if we wanted a bit more accuracy with our medium-range shots with the bazooka. Frame. Let's start with the arms. That seems important. Our other option for the arms is the Firmeza. Recoil control is worse, but firearm specialization is better. For the most part, they seem pretty equivalent. I'm gonna keep the Molander. Firmeza core is generally bad, so we might have to swap out the head for Firmeza. Oh, wait, hold on. This wasn't the Firmeza core, it was a Mind Alpha. Ooh. That's durable. Okay, yeah, let's go Mind Alpha for core. And then we gotta swap out something else for Firmeza. Shotgun and bazooka on same side. That would require swapping the bazooka to the other side, which we can do. And then put the small pistol here. That's good. Because then we can... Yeah, because when we're doing close range stuff, we'll have the pistol and shotgun ready to go. And then once they stagger, we can either pick the bazooka or the whip, depending on their particular range to us at the moment. I like that. Now, we could forego the hammer and get the Javelin beta, if we so desire. Wherever it is. There it is. Homing lock time 2.4 seconds is not that bad, even with the non-missile oriented tracking. That's fine. This could be an option. Before we do that, though, let's check the leg unit, see which one we would want. Firmeza is frail, but jumps good. Not particularly enthused. We might just want to bite the bullet and get rid of the Molander head from Firmeza. Because it's a head unit, it's not that crucial to our success, I would say. Like, if needed, it's needed. 400 AP down the drain. Better EN, better weight. Not that worse stats. The defenses are still good. I think that's our frame. And then with the Mind Alpha getting better boost, can we move to the PO speed? We can't. We cannot. It's really close. It's really, really close. The generator we're using right now is the Ling Tai. The recharge and supply is great. We could move to the Ming Tang if we need to, but I would like to not. Core expansion and the assault armor special. If we swap to the Javelin beta, does that improve our EN? No, it makes it worse. Okay. Which means we would need to go with the... I'm missing something. This is the shotgun. Oh, that stinks. Wait, what if we go for the PO5 FCS? It's 130 to 260. That's out of effective range of most of our weapons, but bazooka better. It lets us use the Spud for the Abbot. Let's... Oh, right. Let's do some testing. We want to make sure this works good. We could forego the bazooka for the javelin. It is like filling the same niche as a long-range option. You may find this weird. I want the pistol on the other side. Wait, can I do that? No, I... Yes, I can. Okay. Step 1, go to the back unit and put the bazooka here. Then... go here, equip the pistol. Then go here, equip the shotgun. Okay, I solved the puzzle. There we go. Now it goes like pow, 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 pow. Boom. You want me to fight Umbrox or Locksmith? Let's go to Locksmith then. We'll try this configuration immediately. Would have loved to have swapped over to the Spud booster, but we barely don't have the EN for it like this. Alright, let's do Locksmith.
Final arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Treat it like Joyous Guard to an extent. Forget to swap back. Hey.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, it's working a little bit.
Main system activating combat mode.
It does feel a little like Joyous Guard and how it operates. I don't know if we need both punish options. I think maybe I would like the javelin, just as I'm missing. And maybe I do want to boot up to the middle Basho generator. So that I can do that stuff. Like, I can use the speed. I can use the Ming Tang. I can swap out the bazooka for the javelin betas. I can do these things. This will maybe make me feel a little more in control of my movement. Because I think I quick boost far too often, and the end result is that I run out even with the fast recovery on this, because I spend all the time boosting. And then I jump a lot, which means I don't ever recover it. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff right there. It is just a mid-weight shinobi, and you know what? It's great at that. Wait a minute. I think I did the math wrong. I have 3 shinobi weapons. Right, because Hermit, Shinobi, Shinobi, Shinobi. I need to take one of the... I need to take one of the missiles from Hermit. Not... I can't take the beta. I can't take the Javelin beta. Okay, so boot this out. What missiles do we take? Our options were the P-16 SPL-08. Yeah, I like the split missiles. I used it on Joyous Guard for a bit. So I do trust them. And probably General better than the PO3 MLTO6. Let's go back to the fight. Freud. See how this works.
Main system activating combat mode.
This is looking more and more like Joyous Guard as we go along. I don't know. Let's check. No, they don't. The Melanders do have better melee. The Fermezans have better firearm. Wild stuff. Do a chartreuse fight.
Arena com...
Main system activating combat mode.
Pistol. Ah, it was the missile that got him. That's okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Let's fight like Echo for a second, just to get the full spread. But yeah, I think this is a decent substitute for Joyous Guard in this tournament. Okay, I think we're good here. I like this one. We're slightly less than T-minus 1 hour to the tournament, so we need to make sure that we've solidified these designs. I'm going to call this one good. Put it at the here. This is merge test 2. Change AC name to Henshin. Don't ask where we're getting the N from. The first N. It's the glue. It's the glue that puts this all together. Alright. Crab Samurai, also a good option. Okay, we need a third, and I'm not so strong on the first one. So let's look at the AC data and see if we have some inspiration. We can do the box trot. I don't want to do the meta just because it's the meta. We used red. Let's use something else. Nosek. What if we just go maximum obnoxious? Bitter Promise Locksmith for double Morley. And then, I don't know, laser pistol, the melee weapon. That'd be fine. Maybe the Ransetsu if this is the RF variant. Let's see other things. Infumator Link. You go for like a microwave type thing. UAU is a Basho. It's got a shield. I prefer different weapons though. Swinburne's got the baton. We could do Swinburne open face to get the full might of stun baton action. Jet Lance is also included in the mix for free. A bit heavyweight. Where's our lighter weight Tetras? I mean, here's one of them, but reconfig. Lender on the Tetra. What else we got? Cannon head's real. Dual nature for melee microwaving. Sula gives you the Javelin Alpha and Beta. You could then combine it with anything else to get a really good weapon suite, perhaps. Shaddy. Oh, yeah, he's got two different weapons. Flatwell. Ransetsu. Got Booster. O'Keefe. The other lighter weight Tetra. Other Ransetsu'ser. I'm not liking the weapons though. Of course, Dead Sled. We could do the Dead Sled investigation. What was the options? Dead Sled and who were we merging Dead Sled with? I gotta scroll up in the chat. Dead Sled Locksmith. Morley Wooger. Right, right. Alright, sure. Let's do Dead Sled Locksmith. Load and cold call. Okay, what do we got here? Interesting mix. Varel Melander Tool Arm Spring Chicken. With... I'm not going to remember this. I'm just going to boot up a webpage that has Dead Sled's build in it so I can just look at it and know what it does is. But the basics is we got the Wooger, we've got the Chase Missile, which I very much like. Alright, get Locksmith in here. Okay, Melander, 40S, 46X Melander, like in the Melander. The Flugels. Like the Flugels. Abbott, 28. Okay, so. What the Morley? CLD's not that big. We've got the Blender. We've got. I like all these weapons. Okay, well, let's start by swapping this out for the Wooker. The classic boxing glove. If I find it. Oh, there it is. And then what else does Cold Call Dead Sled have? Well, we got the laser blade. I want to keep that. We got the Morley, and then this can be either the PO4 Act 01, which is the tracking missile. I'm going to put that on there just as a placeholder. Or the P20 MLTO4. Which is this tiny box of... This is a bit more experimental. We could put the laser rifle on the back. Do we want the laser rifle? Also, which one's the laser rifle? Laser rifle. Which laser rifle is this? We have the VE66 LRA. Oh, the heavy rifle, okay. I mean, we could do that, but also why would we do that? I'm not the biggest fan of energy weapons. I guess I'm not used to them that much. But it might be important if we have the Wooger, that we want some sort of energy synergy. Interesting, the FCS for Dead Sled is the Talbot, so we just have the Balim options. I want to go for the Talbot just because it's a little better at long range. Not like we care for the missile lock on all that much. Okay, generator is the Mingtang or the 20A. The 20A gives its energy boost, but the Mingtang is something I'm comfortable with. Which is awkward. Perfect booster and generator unlocks. With FCS, we could go for Talbot. Just keep those. I'm going to trust that, because I do not know how to fight an energy-based AC. Okay, now for the frame. What do we care about? 60S, we could swap out for the tool arms if we cared. Do we care? Where are the tool arms? There they are. They appear to be worse in every single category except for the ones that we spend money to resources to acquire, which is wait in the end. So let's just stick with the arms. The legs. Do we want to spring chicken this? Barrel head and the spring chicken. Spring chicken legs. Yeah, they're better against they're better at everything, but also they're reverse jointed, which is a little rare for me. And then very specifically the barrel head. Uh-oh. I guess it's not that much of a problem if we're using the lander there. We might have to pick the core instead. Go with the lander. The anload's still bad. This weapon configuration isn't going to work. If we really want the Varel head, then I think we need to go back to the missile launcher. Oh, right, we go to the Abbott FCS instead. Oh, it's barely enough. It's barely enough. Oh, boy. Well, here's our, try this out. This is a lot heavier of a AC than I'm used to piloting, especially when I'm supposed to be heavy and fast anyway. Okay, how's this cannon work? What's the... My goodness, I do not know how to pilot a reverse joint. I was gonna call it deadlock, but... How do I pilot this thing? How do I pilot an AC like this?
Main system activating combat mode.
What does it take?
System activating combat mode.
I'm really gonna need some advice here. This is way outside of my usual. Oh, I should have probably swapped my preferred. Now, it's not a bad AC, I just don't know how to pilot it.
Main system
It's just so foreign to me. Okay. We're jumping. I don't want to jump. Well, okay. I guess I want to jump into the Morley, but I can't really punish that particular way. always charge the laser rifle? I haven't been charging it at all.
Main system activating combat mode.
That was a cool move. It's not going well for me. It's not going well. Ay, ay, ay. I just want to use second
Main system
Henshin.
activating combat mode.
No, you know, despite everything, I don't think I like this. Okay, so back to what was it? But I can't switch to the VP legs. This is Locksmith is Melander. And then I need to take away something else from here. We wanted the Varel and Spring Chicken, so this can go Melander, and Shortfall. Perfect. Nope, we're going back to Melander Head. Wait. 40S, 46S, Melander. I've just made complete Locksmith. Where's the heck in Cold Call in this? Or Melander. Barrel. Or Melander. No. We don't have the room! You know what? No. I am switching to the Chaser missiles. I need it. Then it can be Varel, Melander. Just fine across the board, actually. Varel, Melander, the VE. So it's Varel, Melander from Cold Call and Melander, the arms from Freud. Okay. Let's do this, I guess, but I'm not particularly confident in this configuration.
Final arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Only got 40-ish. We only got 30 minutes. go for simpler. All right, let's go back to the shop. King Mind Alpha. King Mind Alpha. Alpha, Javelin, Alpha, Javelin, Beta. Hold on. I'm thinking. Thoughts are being had. Deep contemplation is happening here, in case you couldn't tell. There's a lot to consider. Ooh, we should consider Rubiconian Incorporation. Those are interesting mixes that we could take advantage of. Ooh, wait. What if we do something dumb and make like a trainer Iguazu mix? Just like the Balaam special. Let's tee up those options into our repertoire of stuff. Let's start with trainer. Cool. So has the Curtis, and we could... Oh, they both have Curtis. We could just do double Curtis, double Ludlow. Exactly. Is that good? I doubt it. But we could do it. And then what? Let's say... Because our mix is Molander Pure and Molander C3. Jump, maybe not the most important. Booster is PO4. Talbot. I ain't sticking with the freaking Yaba. We are going with Iguazu's Ming Tang. Thank you very much. PO4, there's no choice. Talbot, there is no choice. Okay. Now, what weapons does it matter that we pick? Firearm specialization is much better on the C3. Maybe we take it for that. And yeah, I agree with you here. Okay, and then the core is sort of weaker for more efficiency, but we don't need it. Okay. Cool. What have we built? I don't know. It's a little silly. Let's try it out. What are even the considerations for using something like this?
System activating combat mode.
I mean, the literal weapon suppression that we can do with this is quite good, actually. do something like that. A vertical type. Restart. Maybe this is the vertical kite heaven that I was told about in Legends and Rumors. You might be correct. In truth, I'm really just using this as an oversized double pistol thing. Okay, so what if we don't do that particular thing? What else do we have to work with here? Let's look up the trainer AC real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just want to make sure I remember the correct missiles that it uses, because I don't remember. Trainer AC it uses the small box missiles. The standard. And then Iguazu uses those as well. Now, granted, we could go with the shield for Iguazu, but I don't think that helps us. Because we want to be shooting at all times. Basically. Unless we do the Iguazu thing and charge. All right, here we go.
Final arena.
Main system.
It really is.
Combat mode.
You know, the stunts it can pull are actually kind of interesting.
AP at 50%.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
We're doing some, like, soft blocky evasive stuff. Okay, I lost, but I think I lost for being too fancy.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay. I like it, kinda. It's got options. Let's save this in the pile. Let's call this, Train Bringer. Okay, let's say we get one more. Oh wait, we don't even have time. Okay, we gotta speed run this one. I'm gonna go for another attempt at making Tidewater, but like in a very different direction. I'm gonna start with Ortis. And no, I'm gonna make another Joyce card. We're gonna start with Ortis. I don't have. I gotta start considering like the actual logistics of signing up. Let's start signing up, okay? Make sure we don't miss it. Yeesh. Okay, we got 11 minutes left. Let's enter. I think there are 6 people. Could go up to who knows how many. Okay, okay, we got Steel Haze. Let's do stuff with Steel Haze. Yeesh. I mean, I can go with that third one if I gotta go with that third one. Who do I mix it with? Am I okay with repeating myself? Is that fine? Is that a fine thing to do? Because I kind of want to just use Hermit again. Tangle is kind of like Hermit. Okay, Sula and Steel Haze Ortiz. We gotta go fast. Okay, ditch this, give me the blender. Okay, give me the Truno. Give me the... No, give me the Alba arms. Give me the Alba legs. Okay, don't give me the Alba legs. Give me the Alba head. Now, generator. Okay, booster. We either have the PO6 speed or the PO4. Either one's fine. FCS is either the PO5 or the Abbott. Let's go Abbott and swap out the Truno for the Huxley from that. Okay. Generator is either the VP-20C or the Hokushi. What are best options, really? Energy firearm spec doesn't matter. And recharge doesn't matter. I'll stick with this. Okay. Swap the frame, we swap the weapons. The internals are... fine. Okay, we gotta hurry. We gotta save this. Not $4. Just merge test 3. Change AC. This is Tangled Dawn. Cool. No. This is Orange Pulp. Solar Pulp, okay. Change AC name. This is... this Train Bringer. Okay. There's an assembly. Screenshot this. Save that. Do we forgot to deal with core expansions. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. Begin. I've got 5 minutes to apply. I just need to apply. Okay. That's good. We got Henshin. We got Trainbringer. We've got Solar Pulp. Hermit plus Shinobi. 2 was Trainer and Headbringer. 3 was Entangle plus Steel, Haze, Portus. Okay. I've read the event details, I've read the terms. Full submission in 3, 2, 1. We are ready. Okay. I don't have time to do paint. We gotta go to Solar Pulp. We gotta load it. We need to actually put the assault armor. The assault armor is in the photograph because I put it in. So we're good there. We just need to save the preset for now. Override. Yep, we're good. Okay, we are good. We did it. We can now participate in this darn tournament. Okay. Cool. Tournament starts in 3 minutes. Go check out the event, see if there's stuff. The Fusion Cup Tournament. Matchmaking exists. 2 minutes to go. Let's look at the participation list. Oh, a bunch of people have joined right at the end. Very exciting. Let's go over the rules and regulations as well, just to make sure that we know what the heck we're doing. Built our AC out of parts. We are good. We are good. We didn't even test Solar Pulp. That's fine, though. 60 seconds until tournament start, I reckon. Now someone joined even later than I did. Makes me feel better, honestly. Seems like a lot of people, they join pretty close to event time. But with a solid 35 seconds remaining, I suspect this might be the full list. Okay. Very exciting. Let's look over the regulations just so I know what I'm doing. Okay, preset fusion event. Choose 2 preset ACs within the game and you combine them. Requires 2 frame parts from each AC, 2 weapons from each AC, internal components from the pool of parts, in any combination, no restriction on expansion. Partial build lock. When you sign up, you present 3 fusion builds and freely swap between them. Unless streamed by the tournament organizer, the matches are to be done in a private 2-slot lobby. Makes sense. Each round will be best of 3 format. First player to win 2 in-game matches to be declared winner. At least 1 match from each round will be streamed live on the tournament organizer's Twitch channel. Potentially more if time allows. All matches starting from the semifinals will be streamed. Internet speed requirements. I match those easily because I can stream. I can fight reasonable resolutions. But if they require a test from me, I can provide. Cheating code of conduct, no latency manipulation, I ain't doing that. No advanced macros, I ain't doing that. Behave in an adult manner, I'll try. No insults, slurs, or the like. That I can do. This would be 3 maps in rotation. The top player in the bracket will select 1 map for the first match. The bottom player of the bracket will select a map for the second match, and the third map will be used for the third match. The maps are Bonadea Dunes A, and we'll set Alpha. I mean, I hope so too. They'll probably be watching the tournament stream. At the very least, what I can do is I can swap the name of this stream to Fusion Cup participation. So at the very least, people will know this is of the event. But yeah, you have a good day. The maps are Bonadea Dunes A, Grid 086B, and Grid 086A. If disconnect happens in the first 10 seconds, the whole match does not count and can be redone. If disconnect happens after that, the player that disconnects forfeits the phase. No prize pool. Round is a set of 2-3 matches. That's just regular definitions. They don't mention the in-game rules for the match, but I assume it's default 2-minute. Regular stuff. Okay, we are past the hour mark, so let us see what happens. This is very exciting. I am very scared. Perhaps I should observe the stream of the actual event organizer. I assume there's a stream. Let's look for it. See if we can find it. Okay, the event organizer is indeed streaming. So very exciting. Probably doing some bureaucratic shenanigans with regards to the bracket generation. Cooler. That makes the music go muted. I don't want that. We'll just keep it as is. Don't exactly know what's happening on the stream. I just see that's happening. Okay, if you are just joining us, we are in the middle of the waiting for the tournament to begin. All the brackets information and all that data has not been generated yet, but it will be soon. It would appear that 9 individuals are confirmed to be participating in this event. Just hopping back and forth between the tournament and the tournament hoster. See. Looks like there's a bit of technical problems on the presentation side. So let's go and actually test out this AC that we built in the last second to match the requirements needed in order to actually fight. Because in theory, this is just sort of a bulky bulwark. It
Final arena.
does some power and it eats the flower. So we basically are just a weird hodgepodge of 2 ACs, and this might just be the AC that I never use in the tournament. mean, that's a pretty good combo if we get it. We'll try it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Seems like this AC is very much about a longer range kind of stagger into a melee punish, which is a little awkward. Not impossible. That, do that. Pretty good. Okay, so there is a combo there. It's very all or nothing, but we can work with that. Let's keep trying it out.
Main system activating combat mode.
So stick back a little bit. There we go. It's workable. It's workable. It's a little awkward to fly, but it's not awkward to kill. Oh. Holding on to the results. Oh, hey! I'm in the first match. I'm also faced against the person who defeated me in a previous tournament. So that's fun. Oh my goodness, I'm starting by entering the tournament here. Okay, let me pick my AC for the first round. I want to go with the Henshin. Okay, now let's go in. Custom match. Let's search the room. Okay, here we go. We are on the stream, both ours and theirs. Hilarious. I'm very scared. Okay, let's evaluate this. Okay, understandable. A Ling Hal combo. I don't know where the explosive thrower kit. Oh no, this is Liger combo, I think. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be funny, and I'm probably gonna get obliterated instantly. But it's gonna be fun. Looks like we're waiting on Callie to select the map. It would appear the selection was Grid A, but that has not gone through. Okay, tournament time, here we go. Okay, so we're fading someone who, I know Callie from a previous tournament, and I know that Callie is a big fan of heavy Tetra, manual-aimed majestic nonsense, and to see an AC that combines Michigan and just other heavy weapons makes complete sense to me. So let's see what we can do. Let's remember we are fighting with Henshin. Okay, a lot of heavy duty weapons. Gonna manual aim the explosive thrower, I assume. Manual aim everything else. There's missiles on top. We'll be ready for that. We're pretty fast. We can dodge the missiles. Let's go. Yeah. The pressure's on. The pressure's on. Let's do this. Yep, okay, explosion thrower got me. I had no help to block through it. That's fine. We know what we gotta do. Let's do it. Okay, we are down. Okay. All right, so what have we learned? This isn't working, is what we learned. I think we're a bit too frail, a bit too close range. This all makes sense to me. Now, if I understand, we have the opportunity to switch ACs right now. Cool. Okay, so I have the map now. Let's go 086B, I suppose. Ooh, recon tangle. Okay, so see how this works. A lot of exciting stuff. Oh boy. Okay, Trainbringer's gonna give me a little bit more range to work with, but less punish, but I think that's fine. Bring it. Alright, so reconfig mix, I assume the job on alpha's in there somewhere. Yep, there it was. You saw it just now. The blender got me. But I think it was working. We stay evasive, we stay fast, we get something happening. Watch out for the job also. And we are down. Well, I've been eliminated round one. Well, I've lost. But we are not done just yet. There is a loser's bracket. We can bring this back. It will take a while until we get there. So it's going to be a while until my next fight goes. Let's do some more... Let's do some more Arena Royale while we're here. Now, we did a good bit. Like, we got through all the way. We're not going to have an hour of free time, I don't suspect. So, let's just go and do some of the outlying ones from... Let's do some ZE, actually. Let some UAU go to the arena. Where are we with ZE? We are... fighting Mind Alpha as ZE. Let's do it. We'll keep vigilant for the tournament situation, make sure we know what's going on. Once my bracket is real, we shall do bracketing stuff.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, the ZE. I think the solution to our problems here... Mind Alpha doesn't have a shield, so we can just afford to do that a little bit. Much else? Ooh. You've burned my shield off. A lot of kicks. Bazook. Bazook. Back off. Good block on the whip. Bad block on that. Bad blocks indeed. Okay, try again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Through. Good. Back off. Shield up for the whip. Timing on that and kick out of here. Mind Alpha defeated. Didn't mean to restart, meant to leave.
Main
That's
system
fine though.
activating combat mode.
Okay, keep vigilant on the outcomes of the... So far. Next up would be Tester and Trainer. I'm gonna leave them, go straight to Mine Beta. All good.
Integration program. Initiating phase.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, careful on the shield. We are overheating it. Before we go up, use the splash damage or advantage. Flash advantage. Oh, you've shielded. At least some bit of resource you've expended. I should not keep falling for that.
AP at 30%.
Didn't fall for it. Problem is, I can't really counter. Another shield from you. You get two, right? I think you get two. Again. Okay, so looking at the bracket, my next opponent will be whoever loses W2-4. So it will be either Forestorokolos or Katudobu. I am going to restart that one, if you don't mind. It was a little silly.
Main system activating combat mode.
Shield is really making my job a lot harder. Just do some long-range pelting shots like so. Maybe turn off the hard lock. I outsped you! Back up. That's it. At fault.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
No more. Okay. Mine beta down. Wonder how the fights are going. Alright, now for the third mind. Gamma. Regardless of my low placement in the tournament, I think I'm going to be satisfied with my results today, simply because we're getting good progress in Arena Royale. We did a fun thing. We made some on-the-fly ACs to try and participate. Shield more. Oh, you're getting a little spammy with those weapons. Shields up. Back up.
AP at 50%.
Okay, you've got your other pulse out. Let's just block this. Don't know why it didn't work.
At 30%.
Hold the line. Cut through the shield. That is Mind Gamma complete. Okay, let's see here. Mind Alpha, got Mind Beta, got Mind Gamma. Let's do the Intermediate Corporation. Possibly even Rubiconia if we have time for it. Next opponent has not been decided. Still got time.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
did I miss that?
30%.
That was incredible. Yeah. Okay, this one's going to be tough because Corporation is a bit evasive. We're going to be hard-pressed to actually get
Main system. Activating
hits
combat mode.
in. And those vertical missiles are actually very good when I have to stand still to do anything important. Okay, let your shield up, then let us shield up and walk away. Pressure the shield a little bit. Remember the vertical missiles. Do not stop moving unless you're attacked. How did that miss? Yeah, this is going terribly.
At 30%.
Okay, that's a little better. Was not expecting this kind of adversity here.
Main system.
Let's see what we can do.
Activating combat mode.
I'm seeing what I can do right now. Jeez. I don't even want to continue that fight.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
How do we do this? Well, that's not bad.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
It's not going well.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
A consistent response on their part. They always do that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Good. Great, actually. Not enough. Okay. I do hope I finish this particular opponent before we get to my next opponent in the tournament. Let's go for something unconventional. Just kick him. Trying to take advantage of the fact that these are technically grenade launchers and will detonate on a timer as well as speculation.
AP at 30%.
Good. Almost. I got greedy. I wanted that last hit really bad. But okay, I think we need to integrate kicks into our strategy here. But also, the AC is very good at dodging the kicks, so we need to integrate bait into our strategy as well. Yep, as expected response. Keep going. Keep fighting. Keep doing what we can.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, back up, back up, back up.
AP at 30%.
Let everything they've conceived fall away. Did not work. Okay. Keep going.
Main system activating combat mode.
Good. Great. Acceptable. Back off. I want to learn my stagger quickly.
AP at 50%.
Okay, just a little more. We got it. Okay. We got it. Corporation's been defeated. Whew. Now let's do Rubiconian, because my opponent has not been established yet.
Integration.
Main system activating combat mode.
Kick it.
AP at 50%.
I'm gonna be mildly displeased if I lose this after all this work.
AP at 30%.
All reliable. Okay, we're through. Nice. Okay. And it would appear that my opponent has been decided. I hope I did not keep them waiting for too long. Let me just update the spreadsheet. In the UAU, we have beaten Mind Alpha, Mind Beta, and Mind Gamma, as well as Corporation and Rubicon. Fill those in. Those have been filled in. Excellent stuff. Now back to the tournament at hand. Okay. Let's get the AC we're going to be using for round one. Let's start with Trainbringer this time. Oh, my mistake. This one is lowercase fusion. Look at that guy. Hal and Snail together at last. No, wait, this isn't Hal and Snail. This is Hal and, Reconfig. Interesting. Alright, Chloro. Welcome to the Waro. So, what's this gonna take? I think we should be very afraid of getting close. With the blender, coral shenanigans, we want to stay at a good distance. Just to fight. And missiles to go around. Got him. Okay, we have hope here. We can destroy ACs. We can fight. We are proving ourselves. Forgot to lock on. Set that. And we lost one. Okay. So, even matched opponent. We fight. Oh no! You're right at the beginning at the worst possible time! Oh no! That's gotta hurt. Well, it's their choice of map now. Looks like we're going to Bonadea Dunes B? Wait a minute. Isn't it Bonadea E, eh? There's it is. Okay, looks like sticking with Cone Snail. Okay, if we win this, we get to proceed in the tournament. If we lose this, then we go to round 3, and I might pick different AC for the fight, just because. That said, I think Trainbringer is probably the longest range AC I have. Well, I guess the Javelin Beta. The Javelin missiles on Solar Pulp might be fine. Either way, the strategy is pretty clear. Stay as far away as we can. This match ain't going well for me. Oh, they went for the non-chart. That's genius. Oh my goodness. Nicely done. I think what I like to do is I would like to try and do a charge shot once they blender and I dodge the blender. Might be difficult to connect. now I have the advantage.
At 30%.
Oh, they dodged out of it. Okay. We're going to round 3. How do we do round 3? I think this actually does call for a change in AC. I'm gonna go for... see here. This one... they're approaching me, so let's go with tension. Let's do it. Final battle. Leash. I wonder what leash is about. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, it's health nail. That makes sense. I think that's actually better for us. Yeah, we made the correct counter pick, I would say. Okay, we lived. I do think this AC counters their AC, at least relative to the previous AC I had. Okay. We're still in it. We are still in this tournament. We are alive. Okay. Oh boy. GG. Oh. I got lucky with my Switch. Goodness me. Okay, let's report our results. That is a 2-1 victory for us. Submit those results. Oh boy. Alright, back to the bracket. We're still in this. I wonder who my next opponent will be. It has not been decided yet. It will be someone between Meat Toboggan and Lady Karis. Let me guess, they're the ones currently fighting on the big screen of the tournament. I can't tell, the bitrate is garbage. I'll have to wait till a pause in the action when one of them is destroyed. Well, one of them is named Meat Tin Can, so that kind of sounds like it could be Meat Toboggan. It's not Callie and Nope, so yes, it's these ones here. Okay. Let's hope that's the result of the... Aha! My tournament opponent has been selected! It is Lady Karis. Who is that in... This you? Could be you. Who gets the pick? I don't. Okay, good to know. Nice stuff, nice stuff. I think my... Let's go to the particular opponent. Look at the entry and figure out who, so we can get in contact. Okay. It would appear that the tournament is being interrupted by the weekly server maintenance. So that's fun. Unfortunately, that means that we can't do anything right now. And I doubt I have enough time to beat something as Z. I'll keep trying though. Well, if we can't do the fight, let's at least test. Button.
Final arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
I tried to shield like I was the... That was foolish of me. Worked out in the end. I think that one match was enough to reset the servers. Right. Well, apparently they're back up, so let's keep looking. Waiting on opponent room. Waiting on opponent's doom. Well, let's see if we find any rooms at all. Okay, we see that one. Yeah, we're waiting on a lot of things right now. So, where's my opponent at? What's the keyword I was given, but that was before the server reset. Anomalous weight. I wonder if my opponent is okay. I'm not finding anything. Wonder if my opponent took the opportunity to go take a break for longer than the actual pause was. think my opponent disappeared. That's not good. Wait! Signs of life! Ah, okay. There was indeed a bathroom break. Fair enough. Now just wait here and continue spamming the menus until something's different. My intention here is not to be impatient, but to sort of like preempt a message saying, hey, the room's up. So I'm in the room before I get told that the room exists. Yeah, that's funny. And impressive. Despite signs of life. I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna go fight Freud real quick, and through the power of comedic timing, the fact that I've left to do something else, now the room will be there and available. Which is fine by me. I just want to manifest real quick. Alright, it's here. Just as expected. Perfect, I have manifested the result I wished upon. Let us search a room, let us find a room, let us find a room, we have found a room. Let us join a room. Okay, what kind of AC you got? Appears to be a combination of... Rokumonsen and Hawkins? Maybe. Alright. We fight. I don't know if this is the best option. I don't think they had the Hawkins blender, but they do have the whip. But I also have the whip. So like, who's really whipping who here? We both attack with the hammer, it gets like awkwardly tangled, we try to reel it in and we just slap into each other. That'd be funny. Real, accurate cable physics, making these weapons completely awkward to use. That whip. Second whip. We are good. Okay, I think we got something good going. I'm a little more evasive when the whip hasn't been used, but once it's used, I can go to town. There we go. Went pretty well. Nice, stable, functional. We can proceed. Now the question is, do I swap out? Is my opponent swapping out? My opponent is indeed swapping out. What is that like? Ooh. Nightfall Asterisk. Interesting. Mysterious pause in the action. Oh, do we have to swap builds every fight? Oh, okay, so I guess we're good to go then. There's a bit of a rules question. Hello. Okay, so we're fighting combination of Asterisk and... Okay, so it's the regular blade. It's also the pile bunker and missile. So expect very close range. Expect very aggressive. Try and keep them at bay even. I may want to use the whip instead of the shotgun. Good stuff. Double whip. Okay. We go. Okay, that is a clean cut through. Okay, we're still in this. I feel bad for my opponent, because my opponent apparently didn't realize that you didn't have to switch ACs, and that caused a great deal of suffering during their previous match before mine. That's just what happens. Well, that is a 2-0 win on my side. Submission has gone through, and we see who our next opponent is. If our next opponent's been decided yet, let's go back to the bracket. And it's looking like no. My next opponent... Oh, dear. It's gonna be a while until my next opponent. I need to wait until somebody loses W3-1, which is... Oh, no, never mind. I misinterpreted. W3-1, not 4-1. Looking through... So, my next opponent is going to be one of either Nope or Colton Games. And I think that's the fight currently going on the stream of the host. So let's observe that. Unit Beta just won. I don't know who's who, admittedly. Oh, no, that's Meat Toboggan fight. So, Nope and Colton are fighting elsewhere. Oh, it would appear that they may be waiting to fight on stream. Which... Right, because I remember them saying that starting with semifinals, every winner's bracket fight is streamed. Which means we've entered the long portion of today's events. Let's go back and do some more Arena Royale while we wait. If you have, like, things you were planning on doing today, but can't because I'm streaming, I apologize. I'm just too important. Okay. Alright, we loaded Little ZE. Let's check our targets. We could do Tester and Trainer right now. I suppose that's a viable option. We could also go into the Institute. Five hours in. It has been 5 hours, hasn't it? I mean, I could have just not participated in this tournament. I could have just done what the narrative demanded of me and lost the tournament early on. But no, I had to be too good at the game. Alright, how the heck do I do this again? How do I CE? I think it's like that? Yeah, it's like this. Let me do that. And you put up a shield. fault. Could have maybe gone for a kick. Decided against it. Let's go for a kick now. Oh, shields up, shields up! Red alert! Don't miss. I missed! I gave you one job, UAU. It was not to miss there. Maybe I should have just gone for the ram. It was terminal armor after all.
System activating combat mode.
Maybe I should have gone for some punch melee cancer. Who knows? There, you recover all of your dagger. Boom. Boom. Just the second one, that's okay.
AP at 50%.
Go for a kick. Something about my aim on this round is abysmal.
30%.
I'm falling. I fell. Let's try that again.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
Where'd my opponent go? Tried to bamboozle me. Okay.
At 30%.
Okay, back up. Shield good. Go for the kill. That was not the kill. That was so abysmally not the kill. I floundered that catastrophically. That was horrendous.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm embarrassed for myself for that one. Okay, back up and do a better job actually dodging stuff this time. Failed step one. Oh, finally. Okay, my fight hasn't been decided yet. Let's go fight Nightfall. Wild times.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, okay.
30%.
Nightfall down. Actually quite easy in comparison. Great. Next up. You know what? Let's head back and do Tester and Trainer. Then it'll simply be the final trinity. The secret integration.
Integration.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's remember to respect Trainer's ability to just be fast. But our combos are good. Done. Now for Trainer.
Main
We
system
fight.
activating combat mode.
Kinda slow. Doesn't really dodge much, so my shots land home quite reliably, despite how bulky. Also interesting to me, you haven't melee'd yet. Okay, you suddenly learned how to dodge. And stagger. You're learning very quickly. I like to think that if the student pilot in the Tester AC wasn't destroyed by us, or if like 621 didn't exist, that he would have gone on to have his own slightly more optimistic, positive outlook on life, kind of story protagonist of his own adventure. Okay, that's Tester Trainer. Just these three left. I wonder how my respective future fight is gonna go. Looks like a swap out's happening. Let's just go for Ortis. See what we can do.
Main system
Secret
activating
opponent.
combat mode.
Secret War. Okay. Headbutt. Victory. Okay, that was anomalously easy. Oh, two more.
Raven, this
Main
This.
system activating Activating combat mode. At 30%.
Personally, I thought I dodged far enough to the side to not get hit by the blade sweep, but I was
Main
apparently
system
mistaken.
Activating combat mode.
I think the trick to this fight is going to be using the shield more. And being aerial when I shoot the bazooka to give it better odds of actually connecting as I desire. And maybe shielding when they use the assault armor, that would also probably be helpful.
At 30%.
Oh. I win? I won! Okay, the final three are being easier than I was expecting. But that's just the first two of the final three. What about the final of the final three? I should have actually checked whether my next match was decided yet. It wasn't, so speedrun time.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
So you were much further away than I was expecting. I'm also low on health due to a general lack of positional awareness. Ow. Held together for a bit there near the end.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I think I shielded that, but that's good. Okay, one more. Just one quick more. I know that my opponent just got decided as I was exploding, but it's just another quick match. Well, don't get greedy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Good. I mean, my health isn't. Well, that was my attempt. I gotta go fight my opponent now. Fair enough, fair enough. Swap over to my actual AC for this. I don't know what Colton's using, but I'm gonna be starting off with whatever one I picked. I don't remember which one I picked. Alright. Cold Sula. Interesting. I'm gonna look at this thing. Yep, Wooger, energy stuff. So this is the EXC that I was basically doing before, but I didn't get to work. See how it goes. Begin. Don't feel particularly confident here. The Wooger's spooger. The kicks are 6. And I'm a dime. That's right. Hermit is worth 4 cents in the Rokumonsen equation. Didn't have time to switch. I was scared, so I just went for the kick. Uh-oh.
50%.
Oh, barely out of range.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I got woogered. Okay, we're both playing a very similar game style here. See who wears it better. Okay. That was a good fight, though. I'm moving the train bringer. After the express. Choo choo. This could decide everything. enough. I think this is it. I've been rendered very vulnerable at close range. No. And that's the tournament. Given everything I've experienced, I probably should have stuck with Henshin. But that's okay. If I played suboptimally, that's fine. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So ends my participation in this tournament. And so ends the stream finally after all this time. You know what? Shout out to Bolton Games. I'm not even sure if this is the correct person, but I'm trying it. Wait, I can verify it this time. I know them on Discord now. This is the tournament. Yes, it is! Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic stuff. You know what? We can do one better. I'm Exception. This is In TV. Have a good day and good night.